Okay, let's continue The Sims Medieval. What are we playing today? Oh yeah, we have 40 RP to use. Ooh, we can make a bunch of things. We could get a spy. We should do a well-being test to get our well-being into high. Coat of Arms told the story of one's lineage. It represented the achievement of generations. To hold one was to make those connections with those achievements and to remind oneself of the family code of conduct. But what happened when a hero had no knowledge of his or her own heraldry? To whom would lineage be more important than to a monarch? And yet the family heraldry of the ruler of Peenia was unknown. That would have to change. Most knights would tell you the family heraldry was the source of courage and victory for any great warrior, but the protector of Peenia was not most knights. Don't really have any well-being quests. We could get a knight and do the knightly heraldry one. Get some knowledge with that too. There was no point in creating buildings to house and train the military if they were to be completely vulnerable to attack. Thus, the thick stone city walls were erected along with these structures to defend against a mismatch of rabble-rousers, barbarians, bandits, thieves, and deadly chinchillas. Nice. Castle is growing real big.
Grelish Prot.
Hopefully Opfen would fit well with the heraldry quest. Chivalrous as well. Bloodthirsty. Morose. That looks cool. Dame Adarin. Dame Adarin sees that there had been whispers among the gods, specifically the new recruits, that she wasn't fit to be their leader because she didn't have a family crest. Heraldry means nothing to me, she cried. A woman is defined by her actions alone, not her family's past. I need to quell this idea of the importance of family crest quickly before it gets out of hand. Okay. Probably get a better training dummy. Get a nice bed. Practice making war faces with the pirate. To win this war, listen to my advice. Most importantly, you've got to look menacing. Come on. Let me see your war face. Nice.
Donic, Helgen,
Do nectar
Crofton Binog, Alto Second Season.
Guildmaster Austin is secretly practicing dark magic, I just know it.
Celebrate Yevon. Pasa, Janet, La Privé,
John Selfie
perhaps Bimbina. Smela, Drosto. Mav Vivarin, Virgin, Bas Tani, Vicine,
Rochelle is cruel. Martha is also practicing dark magic.
Oh, Nesbit!
Mazut.
Roll with the pirate. That didn't work out. And we get a better sword from Carrie.
Notion. Tim Rasha, Vem Binofal?
They are pretty damn heavy though. Get a steel longsword. Slightly better than our current one. Three.
Kanik Moteb, Raffiné.
Or 2. Some lighter and
Yona.
better defensive armor. I can actually sell my old stuff to her. No. Oh, I can just sell it like this. So it's 4 or 5 right now. What if I sharpen it? 5. Nice. Challenge them to do a tool. I had to make friends with them just to lose that friendship immediately. Damn.
Zaneth!
They are way too good for me. Got close with their stamina. And we got thoroughly beaten. We can sleep that injury off. Oh, we got knocked out. Damn. Should go and buy some food. Oh, there's walls here now. That's cool. Rambling down the crowded streets, Dame Aderin saw a great throng of people ahead. Approaching to investigate, she saw a strange small man hawking potions, calling out to the streets. Churl's amazing potions, limited supply, feel the power of the Watcher in every step. Dame Aderin pondered if getting a magical potion from a mysterious man named Churl was a good idea. Couldn't hurt to buy one of Churl's potions, could it? I think the most rational action was to ignore that Churl character and keep on walking. Let's keep on walking, our focus is in the shit. Dame Aderin continued on her way, contented that she made the right choice, avoiding the little man named Churl. Have some foul soup. Your dream started out with add this one. Make the laughing one. Sure enough, the song proved hilarious. You don't remember most of the lyrics, but the chorus was sporty and ridiculous. Something about woohoo in a box. You woke up giggling and considerably more upbeat. Which song stuck in head? You just keep sleeping like forever. Discuss heraldry.
Nate. Bertheme, Canopsis.
Can't quite remember where I heard it. Discuss foreign affairs with a territory leader. Practice military strategy with someone.
Avril.
Prelim.
Va, zespagrel. Da, Vincent.
Here we are. It was just a discussion in the barracks. I can't remember who started it. Sim can ask other Sims if they know anything about their parents. You never know what you might discover. If in a relationship your Sim can only have romantic social interaction with their significant other. If not in a relationship, romantic overtures are more successful. Sim will usually get sad before getting angry or uncomfortable. It's more difficult to get your Sim into a good mood.
Abram.
Oop.
Zabrel.
I heard it from one of the other guards while I was on patrol. The source of this lack of confidence in my abilities to lead is certainly a mystery. As is the whereabouts of all my recruits. Where has everyone gotten off to? Sorry I haven't heard anything recently. Keep asking around and you'll find something. I wonder if we get like an NPC moving in with us or something if we discover our parents. What's this nonsense? Why are these recruits not at their posts? These crops are really testing me. I need to find one of my full guards. And not even fit to lead us. We refuse to do our duty until you either present your family a heraldry or we have a new captain. We'll just beat you up. Then again, I just got my ass handed to me by that pirate, so maybe not. To be honest, Aderin, I agree with them. I'm refusing to do my duty until the situation is resolved. This is outrageous. A woman is defined by her actions alone. I don't know how I can protect Pinia without my guards. Doing their jobs, I should warn Lord Seidel. If you can get your guards in line and protect the kingdom, Dame Aderin, then you'll need to be removed from your post. That's it, no more Mrs. Mrs. Nice Girl. I'll whip those guards into shape. Guards who refuse their duty are less than useless. I'll protect the kingdom myself. Beat them up. And to bring back the old fire and show these recruits what a real knight captain sounds like. You can't scare us, you could be just some peasant for all we know. Still they rebel. I'm going to need to fill in for them now. I can't let Pinia go unprotected any longer. Okay, I wonder if it's the sharpness is a time thing or does it go dull after every fight? Simple enough, not much trouble in the docks. Who needs other guards? Carrie's hanging out at the Beast. What's this? Bandits at the gate. They don't look like the average bandit in this area. I can't handle this on my own. Damn those recruits. I should check the last entry into the city, the forest, before returning to the barracks for help. Bandits here too. This is too many. Too quickly after my recruits have abandoned their posts. Something else is going on. We have a rat. Someone made up a rumor. Look at these slackers. How did these worthless peasants even discover my missing past anyways? Well, I guess I overheard one of the new diplomats in the throne room discussing it. A new diplomat? I haven't heard of a new diplomat. I should investigate with Lord Seidel. Yes, there is a new diplomat in the kingdom. She hails from Galebury. I've never heard of it myself, but more allies make Peenia stronger. Mysterious bandits and a mysterious dignitary. That's not just coincidence. Look at this spineless worm. Time to crack her with a little pressure. Bandits, I have no idea what you're talking about. Keep it out of the court. Do it on the down low. I'm gonna expose this little rat for all the recruits. We'll see what they think about her noble family crest then. Just as I thought, she's on the move. Now to expose her to the recruits. Should be interesting. She's lying to try and invade the town with bandits. Look at the dog running from justice. I'll send 2 of the recruits to the pit to stop her, and 1 of the monarch to explain the unfolding events. She just kind of sauntered off. I'll just have a little nap. No need to rush. Okay, we're allied, but their loyalty isn't maxed out. It was a big whale. Have 10 Sims in kingdom with whale-eaten parents. Slay 5 whales. Okay, so we need to defeat someone with a really bad sword, and we need to defeat the monarch in a sword fight. Yeah, so this fatal flaw is just that you get a random negative focus, no matter what you do. There she is, but the monarch has already given the word. She won't get any farther than this. Watch Queen Rossetti of Kelvery die. God damn. Gonna be fucked up.
You see?
Icons. She was doing well for a moment. Kicking her ass. Oh, I think this is it.
Akim!
The bones! Holy fuck. Oh, look at that Grim Reaper. That's badass. That is a cool Grim Reaper design. What does this noble's family crest mean now? Digesting the beast's stomach. Without the dignitary, the bandits we don't catch will soon disperse. This will be a lesson that these recruits will never learn well. Whirling takedown, special combat move. Fighting proficiency increased. Yet another scheme against Pedia had been thwarted, and the kingdom persevered for another day. None of the gods, veteran or cadet, ever questioned Dame Adoran's authority again. Her actions have spoken louder to them than any collection of symbols ever could. Nice. Knowledge is very high now. Don't know well-being stuff. Ooh, you know what? We should get the... Can we afford them even? We should probably get the clinic, get the physician in the kingdom too. They probably would have a bunch of well-being quests. That would max out our knowledge currently have. I think we have anything that interesting in culture right now anyways. The Tinkerers from TikTok had sent an urgent plea for help to Pinia. Their golem creations had gone wild. These normally stoic sentries had been rampaging through the countryside, crashing into peasant homes and dancing wantonly. Without help, the territory would be without its guardians and the peasants would be without sleep. Then craft an army of enchanted golems to stop the menace. Ooh, secondary hero. Magic will stop the golems. Oh, okay, so we play them at once. Oh, that's cool. They have their own responsibilities and everything. I really like that. In response to the golem crisis in TikTok, yeah, they even have their own quest pods. I thought that we would just like go visit them, but no. In response to the golem crisis in TikTok, Lord Seidel sent a notice by carrier pigeon to all townsfolk. Attention all citizens, the golems of TikTok have been cursed and the territory is now under quarantine. Please be advised that these creatures are highly perilous. Even if they appear strangely mirthful, any golem sighting must be reported immediately. Anyone interested in helping to solve the golem crisis should report to the throne room. I should get Norman a really nice staff. Oh hey, my apprentice is still here. I even make a bit of stuff. Wizard Staff Core. Determinate evil. Not a bad staff, really, just misunderstood. Sure, it's dark and spiky and has skulls on it. And okay, maybe it was imbued with infernal malice and ultimate destructive power. But if you got to know it a little better, you'd get along just fine. The favorite staff of Tredonian wizards, cast spells and look rich doing it. Golden Arsiform. Ancient powder. I guess that's something we'd have to... Can we actually go talk to Billy? Okay, they do have some special stuff. Heavy metal loot. Dark loot tempered with adamantle. Gothic death metal never sounded so good. Craft and deliver Mystic Krog. Elixir of Allure. Mystic Krog. Write that down. Oh, okay. I can make wizard staff course with Norman. Actually, not that expensive even. Ancient powder, I think we might have to level up a little bit for. What was it? Rock and Allure. Some phosphorus. Valoroot. I don't think we can mine, so Carrie will have to get that phosphorus. Oh no, we can actually mine. Where was that phosphorus? Place needs to be glassed up. Oh, we need to get some decoration. The stuff growing here. Okay. Carrie's not a betting woman. Blacksmith Carrie declined the offer of the toothless conman and opted to walk off into the crowd. Get her, Priscilla, nobody turns down Crazy Lester. Carrie turned to see the man's boar charging her down. Unfortunately, a quick juke at the last minute sent the boar hurtling into a crate of Trotodian figs. Lester's eyes widened and fearing retribution tossed Carrie his purse and dashed off into the crowd. Lord Seidel. Yeah, we gotta do our responsibilities as well, of course. What's this guy whittling here? God. Basic stuff. Now the game is getting real interesting. Having to juggle these responsibilities. Oh yeah, I need some of that phosphorus. Oh, is this not a... Oh, it's not a well. Blinded by hubris, I am the greatest, the best around. Can I just drop some phosphorus? With Carrie. Maybe if Norman drops by here. There we are. Sweet. Oh, so I crafted the basic stuff. Oh no, yeah, I didn't deliver it. Deliver those. Norman will keep collecting some herbs. Get some water. And Norman is a real prick.
Come on! Hey, Rollin! You get Rollin! Joe Madden!
It'll be real hard to keep them happy. Looks like Carrie being happy is enough right now. Broiled rabbit.
Lauren. Dreyfus.
Try that meditation.
Ranzel!
Yeah, it is basically a replacement for sleeping.
Hey. Gruncy vibe.
Okay. Need that allure potion soon. There we are. We need an army of golems to fight the golems. A special agent from TikTok has just arrived and offered his assistance with the golem crisis. I believe he has a plan for crafting our legion of our own legion of golem warriors. Sweet. How can we craft an entire army of golems? Mystic Frog, 1 Lord Leaf and 2 Belladonna. I have a plan to stop the golems, but it will require a special golem disguise. Your skills as a blacksmith should prove invaluable in crafting this item. I'll send the specifics to a secret box in the messenger post outside.
Oh, Raylan.
Flaws, sit and tremble.
Be they temso, leave us.
Two Belladonna and 1 Lord Leaf.
Do Saga.
They don't even have it. Give Adept Norman the book about golems. So the golems in TikTok are just dancing constantly. How fascinating. Perhaps some sinister magic is involved.
Emerald!
Look at all these little side buildings we've got going too.
Zenza Flabish!
Belladonna. Nightshade. Drunk me not. Still need that one lord leaf. Okay, we didn't get the potion in time. Ooh. Ooh. Some more food. And some cheap pigeon. Delicious. Carrie rounded a corner in the busy village and almost ran over a young halfling wearing a moth-eaten and uncharacteristically grubby coat. The hustling little hobby hastily extracted a beautiful loot from behind his back. He drew near blacksmith Carrie and whispered, like new, half price. What say you? The poor little fellow was down on his luck and selling what must have been a treasured musical possession at a discount. The loot was in perfect condition and would be a steal. Technically it was illegal, but who was looking? Obviously the pathetic pint-sized pilferer had some horrible vice he needed to feed. The loot was probably stolen property, and purchasing stolen property was a crime. Yeah, fuck that. Blacksmith Carrie obligingly looked over the loot and then gently handed it back to the homely half-pint. Why not play this beautiful little loot in the square and earn some money, eh? He counseled. The crabby little hobbyist head back grimly and grunted its disapproval. It stuck out its vile little tongue and after aiming a spiteful glare Carrie's way, scampered off into the dusty village streets. Go pay your taxes and then go home. Gotta pay your taxes too. I wonder if it's always in unison. Wait, why did I have to pay 250? I guess this is prime real estate.
Flemo Ferris.
Leave rooms flow out of
Here's the armor. Probably make myself a better hammer. What was my current one? Steel hammer. Butcher's hammer. Electrum and mithril. Oh, there's a little penny out there now. I really like seeing the kingdom growing. My kind of stuff. First we'll grab that mana stone. Mithril. Scry into the future of the war. This war could really upset economic forces and destabilize the entire region. Our financial investments must be able to weather this storm. Better self-action. I need to get like a crystal ball or something. Oh, there we are. Oh yeah, how do these spells work? Select from your arsenal of runes to form a spell. The evil eye shall cast its scornful gaze upon the hapless, and all endeavors shall be made futile. The bounty of nature's harvest shall be renewed, and the depleted earth shall once more give up its riches. Hunted shall be pierced with the shafts of light and energy. The intangible soul shall be brought forth and condensed, leaving naught but a soulless husk in its wake. Grab that once you're done. Scrying provided great insight into the most profitable outcomes of the war. There was still time to protect all investments abroad. Here's a merchant. Energy Dark Force. Adept Norman has memorized a new spell, Curse. Okay. I'm guessing that I only have a limited amount of these spells that I can learn at once. Okay. There's that merchant. Rich mineral deposit.
Lazira. Trobane Barnish.
No ketho bren.
Ah.
Elpin
Taros.
Oh,
Fortune sees that. Bonus.
Sweet.
Mograine
Okay, read that manual. I have enough for the hammer now. I'll need more mithril.
What's your punu?
What does this actually have? Okay, it just has a lot of a random resource. Golems, a comprehensive handbook. The first craftsmen able to animate true golems were the inventors of Tiktop. It was discovered that mana stones imbued these inanimate humanoids with significant power. The stones can be placed into a cage inside their torso. Although golems are unable to speak, they often express themselves physically and with unintended force. Spell exists which can transform a person into a golem and grant them comparable strength. The most effective method for destroying a golem is through the removal of the mana stone. This can be difficult as most golems will resist fiercely. Spell to transform people into golems. How captivating. I will have to conduct some research at my archives and attempt to discover the proper rune combination. Mithril. Okay, just finish that queue and then... Oh. But it must find a spell that can imbue a person with powers of a golem. So I just do a random combo. I guess it is a lot of possible choices, so unless the order doesn't matter. There we are. Make some food first.
Gidasa.
Fail.
Oh, there's a tiny beast in the jar. Later understanding. Maybe I don't have the
Scribble.
correct level. Oh, there we go. It's just got the wrong icon on it. Oh, go to sleep. Adept Norman flips through the moth-eaten pages of the Golem Tome, searching for clues about a transformative spell. Eventually, one section catches his attention. A new spell can be derived from an ancient curse, spell using light runes instead of dark runes. Ancient curse spell using light runes instead of dark runes. The new spell will imbue the target with column-like attributes such as a massive brawn, but a cost to their more human qualities. At the bottom of the page, a note that has been crudely scrawled by someone other than the original author. The spell can be disorienting. For the subject, it's helpful to engage the subject in conversation as a distraction. Curse where you use light instead of dark runes. Got it. Oh, it gives it to us anyways. Get magic arrow.
Fail. Semsa.
Triumph. I have mastered this ancient spell. Now to find a suitable test subject. You cast a modified curse spell on the blacksmith to see if the transformation technique is successful. Okay. Not sure if I trust Norman with that. Well, let's go give it a try.
Cat is to our marks. Dow
Gem and some.
Rita. Raquel. Ha 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 ha.
Sweet. Iron Man. Now you look like a real golem. This feels funky. What is wrong with my voice? hope this disguise is what Special Agent Tok was expecting. I should bring it to him and see if it will work.
Craven, yes,
This is perfect blacksmith carry. However, the disguise will need to be enchanted with mana stones in order to empower the wearer. You should speak to Adept Norman about that. In the meantime, I will send for my craftsman in TikTok to create additional disguises based on your prototype. Adept Norman will need these mana stones to fully transform someone into a golem. Special Agent said he was going back to TikTok to get more of these golem disguises. That will sure save me a lot of work. These will work perfectly. They're quite rare. You must have spent some time searching. I did. And they're just like over there. Hey, while we wait, I guess I can have Norman doing some research and stuff.
Ah, Vidosha.
Carrie is feeling terribly hexed. Witches and warlocks must be on foot. Finish up that hammer. Legendary quality watches hammer. Holy shit. 8 quality legendary. Bounce by 3 power and... Hell yeah. Ooh, and we get a shit ton by selling our old one. I don't have the ancient powder. I assume that that's something Norman can make. Forge 2 bear hide armors, 2 boarding blades, 2 reinforced shackles. Damn, that's a big order. Go do that mining while we'll do the potions with Norman. Mystic Rock. Allure again. Phosphorus, and we still need that Lord Leaf. Go see if Billy has gotten any of that yet. We'll hand some phosphorus to Norman. Still no Lord Leaf. What is that picture?
Robin.
Abratum Facy.
This Lord Leaf stuff is real rare. Ooh, maybe it's at the castle. Not sure if they have set spawn areas or they're completely randomized. Hey, let's get to work on those armors. 2 bear hide armors. I need to get some bear meat. Discover all harvestable herbs. Lord Leaf. Oh, they only have one. This again. Help him. Get a little bit of XP. Grab that Lord Leaf and let's go make those potions. Bear. Don't have any bear meat. Shit. I can't fulfill that responsibility, unfortunately. I guess I should shop for bear meat whenever I have the chance. It's a heavy requirement with how little they have in store.
Oh, sorry.
Special Agent Doc has returned from TikTok and sent Blacksmith Carrier package, which is now at the messenger post. Norman has reached Wizard level 2. Spells available: Crow, Spirit Thief, Magic Arrow and Curse. Recipes available: gather various herbs. Did we get anything new? Doesn't look like we got anything new yet. Eat your pigeon soup. I wonder how Mr. Talk fit 5 golem disguises into that small box. Guess they call him Special Agent for a reason. Find volunteers for the golem infiltration army. My father was crushed to death by a golem hug. This is my chance of vengeance. Just tell me what I need to do. Adept Norman will transform you into a golem now, don't worry, it's only temporary. We need to get them one by one. I make that croak a bit too strong. Doesn't matter. Continue your sleep. Oh, 50 gold for a single love potion, more than fair. To the training yard. could probably get make Norman the second best stuff I can.
Yeah.
Is anyone selling that? Powder, magic powder. No, it was ancient powder that I needed, right? Better needs the... there's still so many places. Excalipaddle. It was called ancient powder, right? Yeah, not magic powder. Well, this I need a bit of mithril and just one wizard staff core. Azurite, 2 mana stone and nightshade. And some nightshade. There's some nightshade. Want me to march into TikTok and get eaten by crazy column? No way. $500 simoles, the price for my service. Pay me now and I'll join your army. Yeah, let's do the business. Right now, how do I change into that column outfit? Blacksmith level 7. Magical staff. Oh, I can already make a better one. This doesn't require weird resources. Mithril and a wizard staff core. Craft those mana stones. There's the mithril. I need a bit more. Yeah, one more. Nice. I already forgot what I needed for this, for the core. 2 mana stones, 1 azurite. Works like in Sims 3. Make that second core. I'll return with a mithril and then we can make that cool staff for Norman. Failed. Shit. Okay, at least it didn't use the resources. And we got platinum. Sweet. Yeah, it just makes me think of Giant's Foundry in Rune. I really like that minigame. Legendary quality magic staff. 9 power. Wise guys are always asking wizards, is that a magical staff in your regent pouch or are you just happy to see me? Here is the answer. Fuck yeah. From 1 power to 9. Oh, we don't have the level for it. Sneeze. Oh, we haven't been meditating.
Zorin.
Does it actually say what the level is? Doesn't say what the level is. We could try making that staff for now. Pay your taxes. Get some sleep. Get that broiled rabbit. I really like to try rabbit meat. How can we not and prepare 2 spells? Kind of annoying I have to forget these spells.
Scribe.
Okay. Deliver that, and then some nightshade. I remember when I used to indulge in drunk minot before an evening of revelry. Delicious pigeon.
Yes. Ah, Karel. Chomet?
This to your level. Nice. 5 power still. Pretty damn good. Still pretty low focus, but oh well.
Evrida.
Drogo. Kellered will not fin.
Scripo.
Do I suddenly feel like dancing? Put on one of those awkward column suits, I'd rather leap into the pit of judgment. Can make that happen. Golem Army Boo. What if Special Agent Tok has made any progress for bringing the volunteers over from TikTok? You could ask my friend Diggory. He lives in the castle, often lamenting the lack of adventure opportunities in the kingdom. Just offer him a few drinks and he will become more agreeable. Diggory the drunk. Wonder how many drinks Diggory can handle. A drink for me. Is this the best day ever?
Galosi. Zemesh.
Thanks. Diggory probably won't notice if I pour him the hard stuff this time. Where's this old friend? You ask for anything and it's yours. Need you to fight golems. Of course, I will water your schmalls. That's like a yes. Got him. Holy shit. Over here, Blacksmith Carry. Fabulous work gathering these recruits and getting them into golem suits. And the next step. Now, Blacksmith Carry, I must reveal the second part of my plan. As you know, these golems are dancing incessantly. They bash into homes and abduct unwilling dance partners every night. Sometimes those partners are wounded or even crushed to death. I propose we quell their desires through a golem dance-off. Dance party, let's do it. Bold choice, Blacksmith Carry. Some preparations must be made before we travel to TikTok. Perhaps Adept Norman could be of service with some minor tinkering. Glad you asked. You'll need to inject the volunteers with this serum I developed to amplify their dancing potential. I call it Liquid Pizzazz. What was that? Why do I suddenly feel like dancing? Feet are moving on their own. Okay, send them to the slaughter. Well done, Blacksmith Carry. Those columns won't be able to stop dancing for a moment. Let me know when you're ready to begin the march towards Tiktop. Columns to Tiktop. Rather than destroy the wild golems with brute force, the army of volunteers disguised as golem joined their golem brothers in a wild dance party. Nobody could explain how it happened. There was just this groove and everyone got on board. This bizarre event seemed to be the perfect outlet for the golem's exuberance. Nice. Ooh, Carrie's already at level 8. Norman needs one more level to use that better staff. Did we get a level, or did we get a spell in level 3, I wonder? Golems have had their festive behavior fixed, and the Tiktop peasants are free from their home invasions. Tiktop tinkerers have sworn to repay the favor to Beenia. Okay, let's get the physician.
Sylidvar.
Though the Sims love the natural world and enjoy being outdoors, they also look great in brown or green outfits. That's fitting. This is the variety of life, and your Sims got plenty of it. Meals made by Sims with creative cook trade taste better and take less time to prepare. Cooking is very much like chemistry. Being uncouth. Actually, having a weak constitution would be pretty sweet. Funny for a physician. I like that one. Sweet. Bloodletter Dominic. Do we have some well-being quests now? Missing child again. Book burning. Oh yeah, it's a result of having low well-being, I guess, and this is from having low culture. The monarch was hiking taxes, executing townsfolk and otherwise being really mean. Someone would have to find out what was going on with the king, and then kill him. Seriously, you will permanently kill the monarch in this quest. I used to be close to the monarch, but something has changed. Get to the bottom of it. The monarch used to be nice, but something has changed. Get to the bottom of it. It's got a poison vial. I think it feels like it's still gonna kill them. Do the Fisherman's Challenge. Let's play as Dominic. Time had come for Beania's yearly fishing challenge. Any in the kingdom could enter, but a few had the skill and experience needed to defeat the kingdom's veteran fishermen. Who would win this year's challenge? Anyone with the will to fish and compete could enter. Royal Advisor Jebediah had announced that the annual Beania fishing competition had begun. All were welcome to enter. Royal Advisor Jebediah would have all the details. Oh, Jesus. I'm assuming that this is different from these archive things. These don't have any bonuses to them. Nice green chairs. Burning loins. Dominic is suffering from burning loins. Canst thou quench the fire in thine own nether regions? Treat by visiting the physician or drinking curative tonics from Kingdom Well-Being. What's up, Carrie? Curative rum tonic. Killing tonic mixed with Captain Grimm's blood rum. No pirate will be able to resist taking their medicine with this lying around. That's what my mom gave me growing up. Significantly shorter than his elder brother's strong curative tonic, this little guy suffers from a slight inferiority complex. Grassweed, wallow-root, wildflower. Oh, we still get the card, nice. Ah, but I need to discover all this stuff on my own again. Wildflower, wallow-root. Then some grassweed. Grassweed I think is pretty much just everywhere. Oh no, it's just those that I needed to discover for some reason. Oh, maybe they changed the bushes. Since we built that physician's place there. Wouldn't hurt to grab some extra stuff.
Wogin. Ba Tani. Nivep Jory.
I think Crestweed you get an extra.
Raven.
Shepina Mish. Kayla.
You get some meat. Actually, could we do like a vegetarian option with the physician? Get some like seeds to make porridge. Mushroom soup, onion soup. Onion soup. Get some cabbage too. Citrus infusions. Oh, mother. Some onion soup. Delicious. Infusion. Citrus fruit. Does Billy have any? For the town. Oh yeah, do I? Oh, I guess I don't use any equipment. Makes sense. Citrus fruit. Get a shit ton of it. So this feels like it'll be a regular thing. I love how the apothecary and wizard are like together here. With similar professions. We should research the symptoms. Get that done quicker.
I'm feeling this.
Uh-oh. Our infection has gotten worse. Failed. It's probably gonna expire anyways. Oh no, they gave me some extra time. Nice. Now just a slight cold. Use some more grassweed. Yeah, definitely reset a lot of these. It's just that they got used, so... There we go, get some grassweed from that. Yeah, wildflowers give you grassweed. Make another curative tonic. Sip that and then we'll begin with the quest. Oh, I actually need to sleep first. Over too sleepy. Getting some good rest would heal a cold. Unless it's that I need to drink a tonic while that's active. Or otherwise it'll get worse. Oh, we'll see in a bit. Restless sleep quickly devolved into a parade of monstrosities, horrific visions all slavering over the prone and helpless blood-lettered Dominic. No matter which way he turned, the horrors pressed her closer. Dominic saw little choice but to challenge the wicked phantasms. His only chance to survive was to run far away, confront. Swallowing his fear, Dominic bravely stood before the encroaching apparitions and yelled in defiance. As dark claws slashed out at him, Dominic managed to dance away and countered with renewed vigor and hope. Suddenly the nightmares began to melt back into the shadows, awed by the display of courage, until nothing stood before the victorious dreamer. Deep down, Dominic knew that he was really still lying asleep somewhere, but no matter within the context of the dream, the victory was very real. Nice, it went away. Get a nice morning breakfast porridge. Good health. Disease.
I don't know.
Up. Go, Rick. Go, Rick. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they just fucking went away. Oh, they're definitely sick.
Sakosa.
I feel like that should give you more XP if you actually heal a sickness.
Barena Karoth.
Okay, on to the quest. Are you interested in the competition? Yes, anyone can enter. Anyone who hasn't already won, that is. The only entrance fee is 100 simoles. Yeah, everyone's sick here. Yeah, we can raise that we just this one time. After all, it's me. Ah, just pay the damn thing. Can you stop sneezing in my face? I don't have any cure. I should talk to both fishermen and see what they have to say. You want help in winning the competition, do you? Nice of you to go out and seek an old salt like me. Now if you want my help, just bring me an apple and we'll get started. Oh, and don't listen to Barney over there. He's a bit crazy. And you want to help me with the competition? Well, if you want my help, you cook me up an eel stew, and I'll offer you some advice that's bound to win you the competition. Old Barney can catch anything in the water, but he don't cook that well. Just don't listen to that Marlin. He's a lying liar. Get that one guy the apple.
Hurry.
Billy, you got any apples there? Nice. Ooh, look at our focus.
Elf.
Well, that looks like a nice snack. Alright, now listen up. Fishing is all about a state of mind. If you're in a good mood and focused, the fish will bite. Oh, and also different fish live in different waters, so if you're not catching what you want, try another spot. Now go see if you can catch a good-sized fish. Will win the fishing competition for sure. Can't be that easy. Unfortunately, no. Goodman Laird has already turned in an enormous tench and is currently leading the competition. Good luck beating that, Dominic. An enormous tench, you say? Well, I guess there's only one last thing for you to try. It's only a legend, but some folks say that every 50 years a massive lobster appears to a downtrodden fisherman in need of a big catch. This lobster apparently takes pity on only the saddest individuals, so you're going to have to prove that to the lobster that you're pathetic enough to win its favor. Oops, diagnose Sims. Salves tonics, other potions, higher chance for treatment. Does this creature really exist? Apparently I have the fish while I'm so unfocused I can't catch anything, at least that's what Marlin said. Okay, so I'm gonna need really shitty focus. Probably challenge someone into a fight. Call a milk-eyed knave, call a lack-witted cur, belittle manhood, declare us enemy. Can't challenge anyone into a fight. Ooh, leeches. We could try eating some cruel to get slightly less focus. Job well done is gonna expire in a bit. Probably would have had way less focus if I just let myself go hungry for a bit. Do I get myself shitty focus? We could go exploring and do a bad job at it. Can't go in there. We can stroll through the woods and see if we can get a bad effect. Dominic was wandering through the forest when he heard some chanting and drumming in the distance. Making his way stealthily through the brush, he spied a thrall of tall navy blue elves dancing around a glowing white tree. It was incredible luck. The navy blue elves were the most elusive and skittish of all elves. Witnessing one of their religious ceremonies was unheard of. If Bloodlettered Dominic hid in the bushes, he might see what would happen next. Perhaps they would even leave some artifacts behind. It was a crystal plank tree. If the old stories were correct, they only grew in dry alkaline soils filled with mithril and magic crystals. Let Dominic were to chop it down, he could claim the treasure. Chop it down sounds like a bad idea. Nope. Dominic burst through the shrubbery, screaming and waving his arms to scare off the supposedly skittish elves. The music stopped immediately, and in unison, each elf slowly turned to face Dominic. There was an awkward moment of silence, and then, like lightning, an explosion of arrows and spears. Dominic ran blindly for his life, miraculously escaping without injury. So much for skittish, he choked to himself. Damn it, I just got more focus. Dominic was enjoying a little forest ramble when he came across a damp, overgrown meadow bisected by a tinkling brook. This is exactly where belladonna grows, he thought to himself. It always took a while to find rare belladonna, and it was a messy work, but this was the perfect location to find the treacherous root. Bloodletter Dominic could probably find a bunch. Actually, hunting for hidden herbs was drudgery best suited to dirty peasants and hermits. I am a hermit. Dominic could always buy belladonna in the village anyway. That's just not gonna do anything, so let's dig around. Herbalist. Damn it! We're just gonna get insane focus now that we, for once, don't need it. I could drink a bunch and get a hangover. Ignore my responsibilities as well. Dominic saw a traveling merchant lying around the mountain path. He approached appeared to be injured in some way and in need of assistance. As Dominic approached, the merchant weakly reached towards him and mouthed the word help. The pitiful merchant was clearly in need of medical attention. A few stalls from Dominic's pack would do the trick. It wouldn't cost more than a few cold simoles to replace. The merchant was clearly helpless and probably near death. Why waste such good supplies on someone who was doomed? And more importantly, why pass up free goods that would probably just be salvaged by the next traveler anyways? Dominic could leave the merchant for dead and take anything of value. Take that one. Ignoring the pitiful murmurings of the merchant, Dominic collected everything of value from the merchant's camp and moved on. The camp had several items the merchant was planning to sell, as well as a small coin purse. Mithril and simoles. God damn. I don't even feel bad about doing that. Go to the castle and drink there. Bloody Moss Mary. Will suck the sober right out of you. Sloshed. Everyone has their limit, and Dominic is now quite beyond that. Better sleep it off or at least find a safe place to pass out. I want more drink. There we are. We are tired though, so we might not be able to fish. We will at least get a nice hangover from this. We're just constantly throwing up. Swordfish. I think it has to be in the red. Oh, Dominic has been fishing for several minutes, but nothing was biting. It was beginning to look like Dominic would never win the fishing competition, but wait, what was that? Perhaps Dominic had a shot after all. Massive lobster. This gigantic lobster had a downtrodden expression even before it died. Dominic's not okay. Go get some sleep. I don't think we're getting through our responsibilities today. Are people just coming into my bedroom and whittling? Oh, we have a messenger right outside our place. Nice. We can pay the taxes real quick.
Oh, Wobra.
Get some soup. Anyone that had too much to drink the night before knows exactly how this feels. Yeah, that fucking sucks. It only happens more the older you get. Fucking even the slightest drink will get you a hangover now. I didn't quite get it to gold. My goodness, what a massive lobster. Some might dispute that a lobster is really a fish, but I think it's pretty clear, don't you? And I'd normally give people a chance to catch bigger fish, but let's face it, no one's going to catch anything bigger. Congratulations, you are our champion. Please accept this cash prize. 900 simoles, nice. With the aid of an industrious fisherman, Bloodletter Dominic won the fishing competition. He received much adulation and plaudits, at least among the fishing community of Peenia. But who would win next year? Find a suitor and have a child worthy of the royal throne before age catches you in its mortal grasp. Pumping out the princess. Holy shit. In some circles of the highly educated, it was whispered that the most impressive feat of knowledge would be to create life where none before existed. Could someone in Peenia be capable of such a marvel? It was time to find out. Although some underhanded means may be required to find a few of the raw materials, the Resolute are willing to go any length to achieve a miraculous feat. What if this will get you a legendary trait? This should get us into somewhat positive at least, so hopefully we can get a proper well-being quest. Get a King Ball Court. Might get us a good well-being quest if we make that. Foolishness. Let's save our RP. Hero attack. Okay. What are we doing? To the heir to the throne. King Saddle having a midlife. Hold on. King Saddle having a midlife crisis, so brought on by the realization that he had no worthy heir to the throne and no suitable mate, the kings would do whatever was necessary to have the right child. Pumping out the princess. Find a suitor and have a child worthy of the royal throne before age catches you in its mortal grasp. First things first, I shall write a declaration to all citizens so they know I will search among them for a worthy child bearer. King Sidle looked around himself and said, I am unhappy with what I have, because I have not a worthy successor to pass it all down to. Sidle vowed on this very day to begin a search for a worthy suitor who would give him the right child, but getting the right child would not be easy. Get a proper table. Fellow citizens of Peenia, I, King Sidle, hereby declare my intent to choose among you a suitor, one who is fertile and exhibits the qualities I desire in my child. Signed, King Sidle. P.S. I like crowns, frogs, and honeymead to you. Perfect, now to drop these in the nearest post. Honeymead is pretty damn good and frogs are sweet too. Excellent. Those will go out to every citizen in Peenia. Now I should clean up if I'm to be presentable in my search for a willing mother. Take a bath. Nasty. How simply irresistible I'll be. Now I smell of lumber and freshly tanned leather. It's time to look for suitors. I swear that's like what modern soaps to do too.
Uvel vanik. Exepredojim vitem photo. Yelk. Velgau. Sabessa Joseph Rouge.
Nori.
Fragelpis. Dojum.
How exciting, I would love to be considered to bear your child. Compliment garments.
Leishik. Yesem. Farosh.
Wait, where'd she go? Ooh. Pirate Queen.
No. Quisham Jeb. Hasa Joven.
Galusi Vetha Ruve.
Meshrap
I think you'd like me the best. I can show you a good time. Sweet. Game Adderin. You have done well to consider me, your majesty. I have very pure blood, you know. Use the scribe table to write a journal entry about meeting 3 fine suitors. Plenty happened to me today. I'd like to write a journal entry about all this. Dear journal, I have chosen some very fine ladies as possible suitors. I've realized I barely know how to proceed. I just can't pick the right one. Whatever. Strong, aggressive. Clearly a mother must be fierce and relentless, even without a sword. This will be a test of fisticuffs. Oh shit, we're gonna throw down. Adventure. Good song.
Africella.
I'm not the best fighter around here. I'm close. You've got some moves, King Sidle, but I don't think you deserve me. Damn. Would it be sweet to get Adarin? I guess it's the order that shows them to crawl. Seemed that improper, though I do think I learned a thing or two from you, King Seidel.
Kovran, you get Kovran.
Who didn't solve?
Renard tennis.
What's this said about
Ooh, that was a wild ride. A hog-tying good time, but I still can't believe we had to do that. You'll have to say that the pain courses through me. This is fine. A fine group of suitors indeed. Now to break a few eggs. Now the real test. One must break a few eggs if they want to lay an even better egg. I need to push my suitors to their limits. The ones that there we will truly know each other. Become enemies with your suitors.
Walgrim Yokum.
Yes, that's
Emlid
all.
Lunet Modica.
Kespra.
Crescent. Walafin.
Well, you shouldn't have our knight captain as an enemy. That seems like a bad idea. If you do not now see that I am the one, then you are a fool. Indeed, this has brought us closer together than I could have imagined. Maybe Adarin is as messed up as I am. Oh, King Seidel, we can stop this now. I see why we're fighting. And through it, I've grown to care for you beyond what words can convey. You are like riding the waves of a stormy sea on the darkest of nights. Exhilarating. We can put these aggressions behind us and be happy together. Look at all these good relationships we have. We shot up to like maximum with the 3 as well. Did what I must to test the strength of my suitors. I should write another journal entry to explore my feelings. Oh, we have a golem here now. Sweet. Adarin in barracks.
Omimsa Tessinu Jalens. That's Jabe.
For summer.
Everything okay? Donick.
There's the responsibility. Sims generally don't like getting punched in the face. Next time, remember the duck. Petitions. Alicia, I have a little money and no possessions to save a peasant grateful loot. I live only on donations from kind citizens and from performing for the local children, but now I must produce 300 or I lose my home. Musicians are well beloved in the community. It would not reflect well on the monarchy if I allow one of their favorite performers to become a homeless beggar. Castle cannot simply dispense large sums of money to every sad person in the kingdom. If I give handouts now, where will they end? Take pity. I am overcome by your generosity, your majesty. I shall write a ballad in your honor and perform it for all who will hear. Quite popular among the people. I seek to start a candy shop in the outer village. Would the throne be willing to finance my endeavor? I believe it will bring much needed happiness to the kingdom. Seems like a great addition to the outer village. I will finance it with my own money. Yeah, let's get some candy. Your generosity is legendary. Truly you are an inspiration to us all. Massively increased. The public now universally adores him. Give of the people maximize the monarch's popularity.
Nolching. Marine.
Look at all these buffs. Hey, we already had this. No pity. Nation offers its soaring approval of his actions.
Roven!
A lot of money you need to spend there.
Jessica Raven!
Dear Journal, I was surprised, touched, and even a hint appalled by my suitors. Nonetheless, I have chosen how to tell her. Should I keep it strictly business, or do I want our relationship to overflow with love? Might be open to a deeper relationship. But a love letter. I cannot have a respectable child born outside the warm arms of love. I will draft a letter to my chosen suitor, my heart's desire, my little turret dove. Ugh. Ooh, I get to choose.
Teligvar!
That's summer, right? What's Adarin? You're not going to choose them. Is it because they're a player character, maybe? Or they're just away? I really like these little effects of the quests. Now that we have, like, having all these golems around now. So much cool detail in this game. Hey, what's going on here?
Torgun.
Norman is reading his scrolls. Yeah, where the hell is Adarin?
Yannick of
Zorin.
Oh, you can just locate them like that. That's really cool, I like that. Yeah, I think it has to be a NPC. Fuck it, let's get ourselves a pirate queen. Oh, my heart sings with joy, you have chosen me. Now which virtues are you looking for in our child to be? That is a fine question. I will definitely look for virtues. As a matter of fact, I shall go off in search of virtues for the child presently. Why should King Saddle search for the virtues for his child? Strength of arms is worthy virtue to pass along to one's child. Empathy is an important virtue. Argue with someone, then apologize. I will seek to gain a virtue by empathizing. What better way to do that than through the sincerest apology? I can feel the virtue in my tear ducts. I have gained the virtue of compassion. Where should King Saito search for the second virtue? Deep cave must hold hidden virtues. The bustling town surely holds the virtues of the populace. It's the one. Not sure what virtue I will find in the heart of a crowded merchant town, but its vast array of stalls and erudite traders must hold one worth seeking. That's one virtue, but I should collect two more. Town is not filled with charlatans, but rather with interesting characters. There are many bargains to be had, but also friends to be made. Now that I have spent time with the people of the village, I understand they are selfless at heart. I have gained the virtue of generosity. Two virtues. I should take a rest and visit with my chosen suitor, lest she forget about me. Then I shall eventually search for the final virtue among the people. I like selecting their traits here. Mind holds all the virtue one will ever need. The soul contains the purest virtues. Mind. I will prod people's minds for the final virtue that I might take with me for my heir. He who does not look into the pit of judgment does not risk falling in. He also does not capture the knowledge of it what lies inside. Do not wear armor to bed unless you sleep in the dens of dragons. What does the golem has to say? The portcullis of opportunity does not crack open by itself. You must open it. Yes, you, King Seidel. I see. Many wise words I have gained the virtue of knowledge. Now that I have collected 3 virtues for my child, I should write down my thoughts. Dear journal, what an adventure it has been.
Not yet.
I have not only collected 3 virtues I value for my child, but I have learned much about myself. I admit that I am worried about being able to reproduce that desired child, or any child at all, for that matter. What if the sword is not sharp? Damn. I should prepare for fertility ritual. I will send my suitor off to wait for me in the forest while I collect some fertility wine. Goodbye, my dear Seidel. I shall await you in the forest. Bring the pomegranate-flavored fertility wine, okay? Of course, now I'm off to Selov in search of just that. And I don't return.
Working, roll his down.
Selemesh Dromser. New repairs.
Procure fertility wine from Prolifia. Will I be able to drink the wine? Will it help? It's hard to get my mind off the pressure of having to... Well, I hope it all works out. Ship is rocking wildly. Got the wine. This is a rather large bottle, fit for a king and queen, I suppose. Look, a sperm whale. I think it smiled at me. Ah! Under a gentle breeze and shining sun, the pleasure cruise along the picturesque coast of Benia was a delight for sailors and passengers alike. Now I should head for the forest to meet my suitor for the grand fertility ritual. The ritual just as banging. I will bring these virtues to the forest along with the fertility wine. My suitor and I will drink and use the virtues and then romp the wild fertility ritual. Yeah, it's just as fucking. Oh yeah, you can hunt in the forest. Look what you brought. Finest virtues and heir to the throne could ever need. Look at the size of that bottle of fertility wine. You got pomegranates just like I asked. Are we supposed to drink all of it? Couldn't hurt, could it? And so the fertility ritual began. Not even the silent wind knew what the future would hold for the couple. Do you think the fertility watcher can see our dance? I hope so. Hey, close your eyes for this part. No peeking at me. I'll promise to tell you if you're going to dance into a tree. That was perfect. I'm feeling extra fertile. Now it's time to have a child. How will this affect my relationship with my suitor? Whirling takedown and fighting proficiency. Wait to get gold before I do this. Sick a parrot on the guild emissary. I'll show those guildsmen exactly what Benia thinks of them. How symbolic of me to use the pirate mascot to humiliate the consortium. Oh, someone is actually cooking here. I wouldn't need to necessarily cook on my own. It's written for money. We even in a... Yeah, we're not even in a romantic relationship. We're best friends, we get friend zoned.
Sokunem archib. Oh, yarb. Isave.
First kiss. There we are. Oh. No bed's needed by large enough to woohoo one.
Hon Sernarid. Renif. Hid.
That'll somewhere around a betrothed. They can get married in a church if they are a member. Or at any location in the kingdoms. Couple will receive a wedding gift from the kingdom and your hero soon will get a pay raise. Sometimes Sims will find out that they will not in fact live happily ever after. If so, they have not yet consummated their marriage, they can have their marriage dissolved simply by choosing the annul marriage. If the deed has already been performed, they will have to look for their church's clergy to grant their divorce. Right here.
Vechetic. Replind Vasim? Renif.
We should probably get indoors. I like invite them my place. Yeah, there's not enough space here, I think. Okay, they're going to the throne room. Or not. Wait, what the fuck are they going? Oh, they went to watch a fight. Oh shit. Can I still make that? Just barely, I think. I think I need to get a parrot to do that.
Oh, Bryn.
I'll just ignore that one. I need to get some kind of item. parrot if I ever need it. Not gonna make that in time. We don't have any money now.
It depends.
Selbrecht Passa.
Oh, Elvoni.
Korigrosh.
Oh, just eating it with your hands, you dirty bastard. Oh, you can ask to join the faith. Oh, I'm gonna cook some food. Let's have some flatbread, I guess. Gotta be better than gruel. I forgot that I'm an alcoholic.
Alcoholic.
Whoa!
Wish I could have them like invited. There's something that I'm missing. Feels like it. If they are an NPC, the new mate will not be controllable. Ah. So you can marry a hero. That's not in the quest, I guess. Or is it because you declared herself not worthy? Announce the Roth roll to a couple sims.
Jamok barem Vitol.
I imagine that.
Blah, no care.
I imagine that having a church would also make this a lot easier. It keeps failing. I wish I had built a church. Isn't any like make follow me or something like that? Options. There's an invite over. Far too busy person to make social calls. I'd have fucked myself by choosing a envoy. Hunt and kill a great bear. Ooh, it's actually in the castle right now. No, it's still doing this. Oh, there we are. Damn. Yes, it's time to have a child, but do I care about the gender? Do I want a prince or a princess? That's a cool choice. Happy with whatever the watcher gives us. Plan mating strategy on the tactics map. Damn. Gender matters not. The watcher has a plan and I will be happy with that. Now for a bit of planning before we conceive. Oh shit. We're bringing the catapults out. It's gonna be a great bang session. Got it all figured out. Now it's time to bring my heir into this world. We'll do some hunting first. Maybe we can give the bear meat to Carrie so she can craft something with them. Lalo tracked down a large black forest bear to its feeding ground. Surprisingly, the animal he dispatched the furry honey lover with a single blow, carving out 4 choice chunks of bear meat to take home. Nice. Curious if I can... Where is Carrie? Usually hangs around the judgment zone. Oh yeah, I can just locate them. This is a really cool thing. Way more games need something like this. Can I hand them to her? Yeah, I can. Nice. So she can craft those into armor if we get that responsibility again. Time to try for a baby. It's a double bed in here, right? Mm-hmm. We just need to have them at the castle, though. Call for food. Stroke cheek. Oh, we'll be doing that later.
Swembrew Yorek.
Wife. Spend Tredonian gold supplies on plans for a giant golden sundial in Tiktop called Time Spire Omega. Tax Tredonian gems expos to help relieve the mushroom crisis in Crafthole. I like Tiktop.
Stop. Lubain. Oh.
Oh, and you can view the levels. Having little or bad relations with foreign leaders may cause them to abstain from providing you any information. You can add a benefit amendment or a tax amendment to an edict which will help sway the votes to your desired outcome. Adding a benefit or tax to an edict takes some time and costs simoles, so plan accordingly since you only have so much time before the vote will be called. Once you are ready to vote, you can either wait for the vote to be called or you can choose. One edict a day without penalty. Each will cost you some loyalty to get the politicians up from their naps. Ron will support the family of any builder injured one on the job until that builder can return to work. Okay, so this one is going to win, probably. No negatives in that one. Oh, here we are. We had the woohoo option before. Was it not there anymore? Oh, there we go. We need to do some stuff first. Can't forget the foreplay. There we are. Time to bang.
Comparul. Fimet nodes.
Rosie.
It's an awesome post bang and get up. Anything better in this world. Pimp up. We should keep wooing until we have the magnificent child I desire, worthy of the throne. Well, round 2. We don't know if that worked for a little while anyway. We should keep wooing until we have a child, just to be sure, of course. The body is drained. I'm getting hungry. Oh god. I'm shooting dust here. Let's get something to eat. We need to replenish after that. Have the other games had cooldowns for woohoo? Can't remember. I guess I've never tried doing woohoo multiple times that I can think of.
Sudeblar, Yarset.
Anyone cooking here?
Semsla, Leishik, Yesem, La, Farot.
Or maybe it was just some random cooking before. Get a nice drink into our empty belly. That always goes well. Always got a good song stuck in head from this one. I wish they had a tab for heroes. She's leaving, so I can't turn the marker off. Yeah.
Woven.
Oh, give me free.
Oh, we did it so many times. Feeling fertile. Milo is feeling extra fertile from having consumed a rare bottle of fertility wine. We banged it like 8 times, there better be a baby coming out. Some XP while we wait. Oh, we might have the money for... Holy shit, 1,500 simoles. Your Highness, your advisors are predicting a sharp rise in the desire for goat's milk. Might now be a prudent time to increase the goat tax. Bless those little goats and their little gold udders. I love this idea. The tax shall be raised. I will not take advantage of the people's need for basic staples. The current tax is sufficient. Candy shop, finance. I'm a little short on gold symbols this week and I need to buy some groceries. Can I borrow 20? Crown is not really accustomed to loaning cash to random citizens, but for anything for my subjects, I guess. Groceries, borrow, Come on, I swear I can pay you back in a fortnight. Alright, fine. I feel like that would have reduced our reputation if we agreed. My neighbor has trimmed his shrubs into rude and vulgar shapes. I seek permission to burn them to the ground with fire. Fire is a good tool. It's both powerful and completely under our control. I will allow this. No law that strictly prohibits vulgar shrubbery, not unless it portrays the monarch in negative light. Permission must be denied. As I describe what those shrubs are doing to one another, I cannot. Don't make me.
Slumbrin Yogrin. Zabrel, you kept well.
Oh, Gwysem.
Ravens and Siblu.
We could go do some fishing. Get some free meals. Ooh, swordfish soup. What does swordfish taste like? I feel like I've heard that it tastes kind of bad. Ooh, I need a drink. Should get my own personal cask, so it doesn't get emptied constantly. I'll put it in my private room. Keep the good stuff here. How's the baby coming along? Oh, they changed their costume. Oh, I think it's coming out. Make me some food. Giving birth is no excuse. Bella. Like Belladonna. We have a newborn. I should spend time with it to see if it's the child I've been hoping for. Otherwise we'll throw it into the sea. Or the pit.
Grab it.
Wait a second. wait. Where is she? Hold on a moment. We're both white. What is this? Is it just a shadow? God, I hate that baby face. I'm gonna say that it's the shadow being weird. I get a stealing light over it. Okay, it was just a shadow. I was getting suspicious.
Oh, me days.
I'm sure I need to cuddle this damn thing. Now that I've had some time, I'd like to write one final journal entry about my new child. I have so much pent up inside. Oh, really, it all got squished during that first night. Dear journal, although this child is not what I'd expected, it is so much more. My previous expectations are but hazy dream now. The first time this child looked into my eyes, my soul was touched. I've decided this child will be the heir to my throne. I've combined my journals into an epic novel of my personal adventures. One day my new child will be old enough to read it. And thus, King Seidel got his herald to the throne. Enia rejoiced. But much more than that, Seidel learned the meaning of many virtues and was touched by the magic of having a child for one's own. Nice. Here is Onslaught, Mortal Blow. Still got an infected Sims. Ooh, we got so much HP now. Kind of want a bard. Do we have any well-being quests? King for a day. Creature, my creature. It's like a really cool quest. I kind of want to do this one, even though it will way overshoot the knowledge. Can I get 4 knowledge out of anything? They're kind of mixed. Ooh, the mill would give me 3 well-beings. Really lacking in culture, so we could get a tavern. Or we could make a bard. The Cathedral of Jacob is an imposing structure built to inspire awe and fear. Its hallowed halls often resonate with the sound of firebrand sermons and voices lifted up in praise of the Watcher. Monastery reflects the Peteran view of faith and religion, that all seems have an equal connection with the Watcher, and that a simple, humble life in service and appreciation of the Watcher is a good life. I like that.
Quelga.
Richard Bartley.
Zamine Leishem.
This guy already looks kind of perfect. Eloquent. Evil. I feel like our spy could be evil. Violate my parents. Let's get it finally. Glutton. That's a good priest outfit. Like that one. This one a bit more. Brother Richard. King for a day. Respected member of the Benia community agreed to step up and act as the kingdom's ruler for a short time. What could possibly go wrong? Strong like Ferrus. Authority and chivalry make me a natural-born leader. Kingdom will prosper. The kingdom of the people I will rule with an open mind. I'm a doctor, not a monarch. My stint as a monarch will be magical. Test out Richard. Yeah, this place sucks. Okay, it's only got 1 floor. Need way more pews. That is the screenshot button. Does this not have a dropper tool? It's this one. Yeah, looks like it. Cheap as shit too. We could have better pulpit. Probably not even in this category. Altars. Ooh. Peteran pulpit. Oh, it cannot be sold. I think it's a unique. That actually looks pretty nice. It has a good bed too. Oh, archive. Being in and around this religious building fills your sim with the presence of the Watcher. Oh, is that something everyone gets? Evangelism platform. Sim is obsessed with whales. Extra social options when conversing with other sims that can greatly improve relationship. Hunger motive decreases much faster than normal. Sim will need to eat considerably more food to fill up their hunger motive. Tired as hell. Felt that one. Well, let's go shopping. I haven't had fish soup in such a long while. I could really actually use some. Fish are just so fucking expensive. Harmonizing a grim and doubt tone, give those sims something to ponder. Harmonizing a light-hearted and whimsical tone, not everything is gloom and doom, you know. Humorous. Well received by the congregation, and the church received 79 simoleons in donation.
Ruve Kurga will brem.
Of Fiji, Hebda, Shaylin, Clark, Semaine, Benin.
Ooh.
Right. Nerifsva. Walafel.
We used to connect deeply and personally with the Watcher. Writing a scroll with the Watcher's help would do me some good. Can sermonize, evangelize, convert, study and write.
Penny?
Thank you for doing this, Brother Richard. Don't burn the kingdom down while I'm away. Morrigan the servant, bring my luggage to the dock post-haste. This is it, I'm living the dream. First order of business is to get to work sitting on that plush throne. This is the life. When I'm tired of lounging on the royal throne, I should go out and let people know I've got everything under control. The throne looks uncomfortable as hell. By the Watcher, what is that horrible stench? Maybe the townsfolk can shed some light on the situation. What I've heard, there's a bunch of spoiled cheese in the ship. It's horrible, even from up here. I can't imagine how bad it smells on the beach. Hey, you're in charge right now, right? You need to do something about this. Oh, I need to write with the Watcher more. I'll get you a cursed whale. I'll chase you around perdition flames if I have to. Vengeance will be mine. Richard better scream at the sea or go on a whale hunt. Guess I didn't finish the action the first time. Yeah, I guess we'll go scream at the sea and check out that cheese shipment as well. How do I scream at the scream at the sea? Oh, okay, just interacting near the sea. Get that stingy cheese. Richard has returned unscathed from the miasma of noxious cheese odor within the belly of the ship. What foul demon gave the milk that rots within this accursed cheese? This is just about the worst thing I've ever smelled. Must find a way to get rid of it. Pray until the Watcher heals the cheese. I love all these special interactions so much. It puts so much effort into this game, it's insane. Downcry has been speaking against my role as acting monarch. I'd better have a little talk with Downcryer Ares. If I pray long enough, the Watcher will smile upon me and the befouled cheese will return to a state of harmony. Hey, fuck, there's lights and stuff happening when we pray, so it's possible. Oh, there's a bunch of... I never looked at this spot. A bunch of fishing spots and beaches. You're not my monarch, usurper. Usurper, I will thirst until you have been driven from the kingdom for your treachery. It's temporary. This is an unpleasant situation. What's the best way to get him to stop trying to undermine me? Thoughtful conversation.
Bolgrim Molik. Flexitage.
Rest first. I'm gonna take a quick meal break. I'll be right back. We have a meal after we wake up. And we'll get to work on these. Have a quick read. Completing 30 quests per each, like, character is insane. What if this is just one of those quests that reduces one, gives you other? That's what I'm assuming. We all got a good way into that. Maximize Jacob and Fear. $150 quests with a platinum medal. Yeah, I'm not doing these. These are fucking insane. It's even worse than some of the worst challenges in Sims 3. Well received. You're already hungry. Hidden Voice Watcher, bless this cheese that may cease its malicious actions and join us in harmonious coalition as food ought. The Watcher has answered that cheese has been healed. Let all doubters see the mercy of the Watcher upon the plighted and cursed, be they people or cheese. I have saved Beania from the stinky cheese. Huzzah! Damn, the church paying taxes. Bless a pirate with the Watcher's favor. Why the pirates? Like the pirates are billed as the good guys.
Oh.
I believe that cheese comes from animal milk left out too long, but most Sims dismiss that as mere superstition. Everyone knows that cheese, like simoles, grows on plants. Yeah, both are true in this world.
Graphic, Pensica, Visual Posh Green,
They probably like funny actions then. Who keeps burping? Supposedly Tidy Executioner was actually born in Trinity and not in Beania. Produced a birth certificate, I say. When was this released? Agnostic, that won't do. I can see you're a reasonable person. I'll spread the word that there's no need for worry while you're in charge. Advocate piracy. This war is a terrible thing. Advice directly from the Watcher should encourage people to help pick sides correctly. I think I might need to read about this pirate side. All of my problems are over. Phew, I need a rest. With the comforts of the castle at my disposal, I'll be able to relax like a king. Do I have like a set sermon time?
Vusum minusin. Brecklin, Brielle, Cabral Daujen, Zamin Aishin, Ralbit Craftlu, Tiva,
Top Woburn.
There's a chance of successful sermon, successfully evangelizing, successfully converting, can study and write. What's going on here? Party in the castle. Maybe royal advisor Jebediah knows. Will know the meaning of this. Celebrating now that the king is away. Group of villagers has been loitering around the throne room. What has this kingdom come to when the castle is besieged with commoners? Something must be done. Carrier pigeon delivered a message from the monarch. My voyage will soon be ending. I'm looking forward to the gift you'll have for me when I return. What? I'm sure you haven't forgotten the tradition of gift-giving the monarch returning from his travels. I look forward to seeing my kingdom in the same pristine shape I left it. Royally, King Seidel the Great. Self-proclaimed. With King Seidel the Great out of town, we decided it would be a great chance to have a little fun at the castle, Udaloli. You're welcome to join the fun if you'd like. You'll probably get a gift. Ah, shut it down. You got a new hedge-born hedonist, that's right, I said it. But as Lamesmith, I hope the real monarch gets back soon. Kind of person dislikes mirth and merriment. He must live a pretty unhappy life. Never. We shall take our fun away from this beef with that thick-eared hag seed. I bid thee gone. Good day, sir. Damn. It tore into me. Homecoming gift. I get this buff when I get here, so even if I have pretty low buffs, I still get the focus gain. Mysterious shuffling sounds slowly began to stir Brother Richard from his slumber. With sudden alarm, he realized that there was another presence in the room. Lying perfectly still, Richard quickly weighed his options. Brother Richard could carefully get a peek at the intruder without being detected. Maybe he could decide the best course of action. In time, the presence would leave on its own, or at least give Brother Richard a better opportunity to react to the intrusion. Peek. Brother Richard dared to sneak one eye open, just a crack. In the far corner, a small shimmering creature hovered, glaring balefully at him. It was holding something that resembled a tooth, with an irritating disc and a flap of glittery wings. The intruder was gone in a flash. Alas, it was but a dream within a dream. Spotted the Tooth Fairy. Invite to cuddle.
Briscoe.
Atu.
How thoughtful of you. What a pleasant surprise. I never imagined.
Vo, Nochin. Tim
Soldier. Kasa. Utlika.
Dirty commoners were causing a disturbance outside the throne room, but I saw to it that they were dealt with quickly. There was a misunderstanding with town crier Ares, but I was able to work it out in a peaceful manner. You've handled your responsibilities well and demonstrated your loyalty to me. I knew I could count on you, Brother Richard. Somewhat better chance at successful sermons, evangelizing and conversions. Sims are relatively healthy. Ooh. Almost max out our well-being and max out our knowledge. The monarch was becoming increasingly obsessed with the stars. Tales were told of the stars deciding the fate of the kings, and many believed that they could even grant immortality. Could there be a place for Beania as ruler among the stars? Of course, not everyone is subscribed to those beliefs. The Peterans felt that immortality belonged to the Watcher alone. Someone might have to gently dissuade the monarch from such lofty pursuits. Constellation was really just a story in the sky, that there was no one in Beania who could craft an epic story like a bard. The monarch had been exhibiting some rather curious behavior lately. He was meeting with dozens of citizens personally, and more pigeons went out every day with royal summons tied to their legs. One of these pigeons had just reached Brother Richard. The scheduled time for his meeting with the king was in late afternoon. Seems that His Majesty will be coming to our church to meet me, he noted. I like having to check the room for what's working. It's a cool way to do public performances. Oh, nice.
When's it coming, Logan?
Basilia the Sly. He's Leia Godwin. Man, this man can eat. Oh, shit, didn't mean to clean it up. Oh, the parrot. Disturbing what our monarch wishes. Though through some foolish ventures into the library, the monarch has determined that stars can grant him immortality. Townspeople are to find a skyward symbol in the night great enough to befit our monarch.
Pochep.
The stars were created by the Watcher. To think that they are meant to guide us specifically is to be filled with delusions of grandeur. This clearly is an affront to the Watcher, but how can I separate the Watcher and Monarch when one clearly defies the other? I should look for the stars for myself tonight. Perhaps the Watcher will make the path clear to me. I may wish to prepare for the night's journey, perhaps some food and rest. That should be a good time to move out into the night and view the stars. It's nice to see others enjoying the night sky by my monastery, even if it's at the behest of blasphemous monarch. I wonder what they think about his request. Isn't this great? Wonder if the monarch will reward the one who finds the star. Simpleton. I bet on the monarch will give a mountain of gold to the one who finds the right star. How depressing, though I suppose they can't be blamed for how the Watcher made them. I should walk somewhere more secluded where I can think. Perhaps it is in our nature to yearn for more in our existence. Just as those citizens yearn for riches, our monarch yearns for everlasting life and greatness. Must be a way for the monarch to realize that the Watcher meant our lives to be lived as mortals. If I go to the monarch claiming immortality isn't what the Watcher intended, I know I will be ostracized as a religious fervor. I wish I could muster some proof to support this belief, but then it wouldn't really be a belief, would it? More townspeople here. Oh well, I should have seen that coming. I should pray and see if I can divine some answers from the Watcher. If I had access to the libraries, I could probably find notably bad monarchs who had links to great astrological symbols. Try and break down the monarch's beliefs. Maybe instead I could simply state that while those monarchs are great, where are they now? Why didn't they live forever? Overall, this sounds like a mighty fine way to get myself thrown in the pit. I should head to town square now. It would seem the ocean is doing the opposite of calming me. Pray forever. Watcher's eye should be rising over the castle right about now. It has always been my favorite astrological sign. Even in the darkest of nights, the eye has always shown me the light of guidance. Would be cool if you could see it. All of the Watcher's children are here. I wonder what they think of the Watcher's eye. Oh, that's right, the Watcher's eye should be rising about now, shouldn't it?
Your eye.
My favorite constellation, the Watcher's eye. It humbles even the peasants. What is this? The Watcher's eye has vanished. It must be a sign. Never before have I seen such a decisive sign from the Watcher. Not even the stars are eternal. Once morning comes, I shall see how the monarch can stand before with this proof. I need to go about this carefully. I don't want the monarch to react in a way I don't expect. Tell them what I saw directly. Doesn't humiliate them. The monarch is a reasonable person. I shall meet with him directly. I don't know about that. I don't think they touch these faiths in other Sims games. Would be a cool thing to have.
Kolga will bring.
There's a little bit of world building.
Simplene.
What's the meaning of this? I don't believe this fable you've constructed. Constable, arrest this man. Arrest me? What's the meaning of this? Looks like Richard is in trouble. The constable is going to arrest him. Can't believe this. How did things end up this way? The Watcher gives me a direct sign and I get sent to the stocks. How is this the Watcher's plan? How could the monarch not believe me? The sign was clear as day.
Ah, sweet.
Being released, now what's happening?
Vo, Nolchim.
Evinta.
I've made a mistake. I confirmed with my advisor what you reported. Indeed, the Watcher has struck a star from my sky. The sign is clear. I am dropping my quest for immortality. Through the stars I owe you an ability. Brother Richard, thank you for showing me the error of my ways. Fairly decent chance of successful sermons. Oh, you can actually see them here. Oh, they are called King's Side of the Great now. I guess it's a level thing. Religious culture was falling out of style with the new generation, and worse, a cultural fair had come to town, a veritable cornucopia of distractions away from religion. But was there a way for clever devotee of the Watcher to use or abuse the cultural fair in order to revive religious faith? Destroy culture. Find out what the citizens want and destroy it. Find out what the citizens desire in life and embrace it in the Peteran religion. Ah, that would be the Jacoban approach. Oh, we get to choose our side character. I like Norman as a side character, actually. Cultural fair was in town, attracting a lot of attention, yet faith felt like it was at an all-time low. Prior Richard bowed his head and said, I need to ponder this. I always think well while scrubbing the floors.
Weckler. Zespagram.
Tobrit.
Salagon.
En flay. Merge ook
My mind is clearer. It felt like scrubbing away my sins. Must scrub more. I understand now. Today's generation finds my sermons dull. I've been clinging to old ideas. I should visit this newfangled cultural fair. Sermonize in a thoughtful tone, expounding upon the wisdom of the Watcher. Given a cold reception by the people, perhaps he should try again later after a few moments of reflection and contemplation. I always still have this stocks effect. One with the pirate to Peteran.
Brilson.
Interesting place. I should hang out and walk around a bit. Fail to convert, and I imagine we can't do it immediately after. Oh, you can. Yeah, 'cause I don't know what half of this stuff is. Not a religious icon in sight. I could place the public bath with holy water. That would help purify some of these people. The ones who actually do bathe, at least. Look at some fish. What if the bigger fish, like the swordfish, give you more hunger? I think I'm gonna fail this responsibility. I can buy a really good bread now. Get the energy up quickly and I might still have a chance. Doesn't seem to give me any more hunger. There we go. Run! Got him. Place the fair bath. That should help a bit, but I need to take a lot more action. I'll ask Adept Norman to talk up my next sermon so I can appeal to my congregation. Oh shit. Realized they had got in there. Off already. Might get sent to the stocks actually. Will promise great things to the townsfolk. Make sure you put on a good show. Honest description. Must be honest, I'm sure that people want to be there for Prior Richard. Make myself an energy potion. Just tired.
Relic.
Effects when potion wear off can be unpleasant. Give it a try. Oh, that was not worth it at all. It's basically like coffee in Sims, but you have to... in other Sims games, but you have to collect resources to make it. Oop, dry spell. First time we failed that. My sensuous Sims more accurately feel the effects of not having kissed or woohooed in a while. Time to get rid of some action. I didn't finish your damn food. Edgeworth.
Merida.
Edgeworth sounds like something that should be growing around here. Aha! Hold this sermon first.
Yadisa. Chable.
Prior Richard feels out of touch with folk like you yourself and would like you to attend the sermon. That's so, I was going to hang out at the cultural fair, but maybe I can make it. Invite a column. Peter and Faith needs you, and your mother would have wanted you at the next sermon, you know. My mother hated Prior Richard and the Peter and Faith, but I hated her, so I'll attend. Squire Roger. They have a purchase crafts option. Wonders of modern society like this new spectacles eyewear invention are preventing you from seeing the world clearly. Perhaps I shall visit Prior Richard's next sermon. Okay, you can buy weaponry from them. Prior Richard greatly needs your advice on how to reach out to society today. I will go because I respect you, Adept Norman, a little too much even. Done my part, now Prior Richard better use this sermon to learn what today's youth desires. Nice, immediately the right one. Well received. Oh, it was a different option. Something.
The pencil.
Welcome, sisters and brothers of Bedia. The Peter and Church has a problem. I have a problem. You are losing touch with faith. Because I am losing touch with you. I know not what you like to read, to say, or to wear. Whose home you like to get drunk in, I know not. Now that I have their attention, I need to choose how to discover their desires. Walk among them and discuss them with their desires. As has come to me, I shall ask them about their desires in life, face to face. No offense, but Peter robes are so 5th century. We'd love to have something more stylish, like what the Magnet of Garb has been making. I want to embrace your culture and you with it. I love you all, help me do this. Have you heard of liquor? It's what all the coolest people are drinking these days, like the Executioner. Have you ever heard of mood lighting? The lamps in your cathedral make me look like I have goiters. I forgot that we have these cool options now. You need to work on your sermon stories. I usually nap during them. Brutally honest. Ask Adept Norman to help with religious fashion. And Norman knows everything about fashion. Now that I know what my congregation decides, I should talk to Adept Norman. I could use his help again. I wonder if the different staffs increase the meditation power. I don't know about that other stuff, but I do know about fashion. I mean, just look at me. I'll get your congregation the style they want. In the meantime, maybe the magnets from the fair can help you with other things your congregation wants. Good chance of successful sermons. Stylish silks.
Yagren Wipenze, ni Jacques. No!
Canopsis Strauss.
All I can give you, friend, is words. With the advent of the printing press, everyone and their mistress has published a book these days. We call it a bookosphere. You should write one. Look at these orchids. Mature yet distinguished, a touch sexy even. A perfect inspiration for the outfits. The liquor solves everything, that's why your congregation loves it so. I'll help you for a price.
Ah. Pingen Smaila. And then?
This silk comes from mulberry silkworm. The smell of coin. Now tell me what brand of liquor you'd like and your problems are over. I'll just get a popular brand that folks are already familiar with. If I create my own label, folks will take my liquor more seriously. Do that. Today's generation needs to see that the Bitterroot Church is hip. I'll make my own brand of liquor.
Horsey similar Galmish?
These balls of silk are practically drenched in fashion.
We kept that.
I'll go to the fair and ask the Magnate of Gold to spin high fashion for me.
Does that mean I should?
I'll make your clothing so grand you'll believe in the Watcher. Return to me after 2 hours to pick it up. Oh, look at that.
You can't walk like Irene.
Got 50 herbs 50 times.
Nedrejlok, Yasem. Tivem.
Got a lot of people here. Lord should be ready to pick up. Chapter 1. In a world where every faith you have is wrong. Excellent start on the book. Just one more writing session and I should have it finished.
Donek Javel.
Lindrum. Flensitage.
Wasso Serabin. Tenby. Soonabla.
What do you think? I'll call them believer robes and give you the rest of this fantastic silk as payment. I have fuzzy socks to make. Magnificent. Magnificent. I can't wait to see these believer robes on everyone. I'll hand these off to Prior Richard now.
Droge, Lorek. Dorunk. Sipule. Go Ben. Emphima. Disnitha. Kinsa.
Janek.
102. Mine eyes are struck with visions of religious beauty. I love these robes. Okay, so now I've got a bunch of copies of my new novel, Faith-Based, plus a personal copy for myself. Hand out books, booze and believer robes. You changed, Richard. May I call you Richard? I like your style.
Vent online.
Oh, when did you become hip to liquor? I'm going to go wrap this in a brown burlap sack. Good stuff. These robes make religion sexy. You wrote this book. I can't even read, but I'm going to learn just so I can read this.
Sidia Narathin Naladin.
Have a sermon at 8 AM. I think it's about time to hold another sermon to see if I've truly grasped today's culture and strength and faith. Welcome my awesome friends, you look fabulous. I think this is working, they seem to be listening. Nobody has ever fallen asleep in pews today. Even. Thank you all for coming, I can feel our bond has grown strong with faith, and together we can make the world a better place. Townsfolk love Prior Rich's new style and approach to sermons. The Peter and the church has been strengthened and faith has returned to Benia. Nice, very good chance and... Ooh, new spells. Mend, ghostly music, telepathy, terror, miasma. New recipes and new staves. Oh, I can make my own staves. Didn't even realize that. Make some of these decorative buildings. I think I'm supposed to just be building as many buildings as I can. Goblins. Magical rifts would sometimes open nearby Benia, and often meant trouble. One particular rift spewed forth a disgusting horde of goblins. The little monsters managed to stay hidden, but they would terrorize any unfortunate soul who wandered into the wrong place. The goblins had to be found and stopped. Seal the portal. Goblins' attacks were beginning to take their toll on the population. Someone would need to step forward, find the source of the goblin horde and destroy it. But how to deal with the goblin threat? When the Watcher gave you lemons, you made lemonade. So when the Watcher gave you goblins... I like that. We must feed ourselves. Ooh, feed the beast. Food was scarce, the people of the kingdom went hungry, and to make matters worse, a foul stench was wafting through the land. Villagers could barely keep down what little food they had. It's a plague of two parts and I must act, thought Magnus Norman, I should scry for answers. Ooh, we can use this stuff now. Legendary magical stuff. Hell yeah. Pay the taxes. Receive allowance. Oh, I thought it was an automatic gather, or is this different from everything? We probably just have this downstairs. Get a better one too. Doesn't look as good here. Doesn't really fit with the shape of the building. All within earshot shall be held in thrall by the phantom song. Afflictions of the flesh shall be cast out, the body restored and wounds healed. Woeful malady shall be inflicted upon the flesh of the hapless. The hidden world of thoughts shall be revealed, and clarity shall light the path towards fellowship. The horror of nightmares past shall fill the heart with great trepidation. Like the mend. What are we gonna do? Rune. I see an ugly bald beast covered in crime, a troll. No wait, that's a bald villager smattered with dirt. I should look deeper. I see a giant worm with eyes, wearing bandages. No wait, that's another dirty bald villager. What's going on? What's going on with these bald dirty villagers? I should talk to them, but I could scry for fun first if I feel like it. Scry for fun. Scry into far, really far future. Let's see what the future holds. The far future, to be precise. Am I going to seem like Sims 3 stuff? I see further than I've ever seen. I see a villager with dark hair wearing a stunning red dress. Why do I see Gothic bells? Someone nearby just wet themselves. That was fun. Can't wait for the future. That's just like random gameplay. A bald, dirty villager, what happened? That was my last rabbit. I need to talk to one of those bald, dirty villagers. I bet my crystal balls they know about this stench in the air.
Fla, Qualic, Larsival.
I was just emptying my chamber pot by the cave when a little green man ran out, kicked me in the nethers, then sawed my hair off, and he stank like rotting skunk flesh. Goblin saw my watcher. This is serious. I should go take a look in the cave in person. Thank you and fare thee well, Bennett the Goblin attack victim. That's their actual title. That's a good fantasy title. By the Watcher's Eyelid, there's a portal that's spewing goblins. I hope they aren't harvesting gallbladders again. I should see if there have been other attacks. Thou hast festering goblin wounds, aye?
Elvoni Lebron.
A crazy little green man vomited pus on me, sliced off my beautiful hair, then went and rolled in the grass and dirt over by the pit of judgment. Please, Norman, avenge me. You need a mend. I think I made them better. They could explode too, I don't know. Oh, my scalp. A goblin near the pit of judgment licked my foot and then ripped my hair out. These goblins are little freaks. I'd care if it wasn't about if I wasn't to starve to death anyway. I don't see anything, but I feel some disturbing fluctuations in evil magic here. I should devise a spell to help me look around here. I can learn it myself. Could go shop for some meat. Sleep at the inn. Run. Narrow escape. What if we eventually get like a teleportation? Oh, I'm being mocked. We really need the security. Chad at the cut purse. 16 simoles. You didn't dig deep enough in my pockets. That is such a petty amount of cash. If it stole all of my simoles, that would really encourage me to work on the security stuff. That feels like way too petty of a punishment. Oh yeah, I can pray now. I'm Peterin. I guess that's a nice side of getting religion, you can do the pray action. You can examine objects to get the fascinated buff. Reading books will put your sim in a good mood. Your sim can retrieve its allowance at the messenger post because an honest day's work is for suckers. Oh, that's what it was. Your sim will build relationship faster with sims of the same ilk. Sim is frequently filled with so much confidence in their superiority that they'll be able to do everything much better than everyone else. The sim is much more deserving of admiration and respect and thus loves to be complimented. I didn't realize, but they're doing like special music for the Wizard Tower. Yes, the legendary Fiery Eye of Visibility spell. Uh-huh. I getcha. Oh, I need to still make the spell. Hairfire light.
Scribble.
Ah, growl.
Mean Vidosha.
Imsigrel.
Jeffrem.
Caloric Wallofren.
Chris.
Lato Green. Ahmed Bravin. Star Bane.
I did get it right. Ah, oh yeah. Self-action. The Watcher's fiery eye. I can see the footprints of evil here. I should follow them. Where do these stench-laden goblins' footprints originate? Goblin prints smell worse than peasant bathwater. More prints over here. Can I cast a spell? No. It will be leading right here. Pretty sure I stepped in some goblin pus. Ugh. The tracks go everywhere, but what's this? Some muck-laden items. I can feel the goblin power emanating from within. I should wash it and then wash myself. Nearest wash bucket. You see that's a hygiene item. Would fit here. At the phylactery. A young pirate fears losing his life in raids against Tredony. I can forge him a phylactery to keep his soul safe, but I'll need to capture a spirit using my Spirit Thief spell. Ooh. What's the last one? Darkfall's Air.
Scribble.
Eat something. Can I test on your clinics? Don't worry, they probably won't die. Should get a forge. Oh yeah, and I still need the hammer, of course.
Ah, Zorin, Cobrel.
I like that we can use the hammer on this class. Oh, fragment and ferrous. Ferrous is easy enough to find. Right there. Then we need someone's soul. Oh yeah. Well, fragments are usually harmless, but one should take care anyway when they're in possession. Oh, I love the soul gem stuff in Elder Scrolls. I really liked collecting those. It's a really cool concept to me. Oh yeah, I still need the anvil. I was wondering if I had like a special thing, but it's still like crafting anything else. Ornate charm of the highest quality and strength, a phylactery is generally used to contain the soul. Okay, let's wash that stuff. Wash my clean item and myself. This is a strange doll indeed. I should learn its true meaning. Clearly isn't meant to comfort small children. Voodoo dolls? I don't know what they're getting the hair for. Magnus Norman found the entry he was looking for under Dolls, Terror, Goblin or Hobgoblin. It stated that goblins or hobgoblins crafted terror dolls from human hair. As long as a terror doll existed, it would strike terrible fear into the heart of the person whose hair it claimed. Magnus Norman pondered this. I hate terror dolls, he said. The goblins must be stopped. By the Watcher's eye, this is no ordinary doll. This is a goblin terror doll. Let's alert the king. Do some meditating.
Smarty
Avec
Trelf, Sequoia.
They're just dolls, you say? I don't care. Just this morning a goblin dragged a poor lady off into the woods by the hair. I'm okay with it. Just one fewer mouth to feed through this famine. Good day. Jesus. Norman ambushed the goblins and fired a magic arrow clear through its abdomen. The lady was tattered and covered in putrid mucus, but safe. She thanked Norman and made her way to safety. Norman found some bulbous meat impaled on the energy barb of the magic arrow. Thank you the world over, Magus Norman. I owe you my life, and yet so much more. Oh yeah, we get a new friend from that. I like being rewarded friends from some actions. The legend reads, Goblin gizzards are bulbous in shape and highly corrosive. However, when cured with magic, they yield a delicious and mentally addictive meat. Goblin gizzard, tasty and addictive. I know I can use this somehow. Meditate. I should get my beauty meditation. A rested mind is an intelligent mind. Nice and rested, I feel. Wait, that's it. I can feed this addictive goblin gizzard to the beast to get it addicted to the taste of goblins. Ah. Left and deliver drunk minute. Page word. Mystic Crocs. I need more Lord Leaf. Just 2 and then I'll have everything. Nice. Potion of Precision imbues the drinker with deadly accuracy with a blade. Luck Potion, down on your luck, stars out of alignment, never fear, for Luck Potion is here. Guaranteed to turn the tables in your favor, aid in the wooing of the opposite sex and warding of the evil eye. Some high quality swords are capable of taking a flame enchantment, permanently igniting them and giving them magical properties. Any sword enchanted by flame will benefit from increased damage. Ooh. This wonderful potion works like a charm and tries to win friends and influence sims, providing a large boost to the positive effects of socializing. Though a careful alchemical process, the soul of a dead falcon can be drawn back to this world and crystallized, at which point it can be used to provide the intelligence for an appropriate construct. Ah, that's how you make the mechanical falcon. Paradisiacal. The cured goblin gizzard smells like the watch's divine oven. The beast won't be able to resist. The beast has a taste for goblin blood. Into the cave. It's very much like how I play Norman in Mansions of Madness. I guess Norman won't venture deep into the cave. He cast the goblin portal into the Pit of Judgment. The beast addicted the goblin gizzards tore every last goblin in twain to rip out their tasty gizzards. The starved townsfolk feasted on goblin giblets stretched up from the beast's lair. Delicious. So we kind of got both. A wondrous victory. The beast gobbled up every last goblin and the kingdom rejoiced. The townsfolk filled their stomachs with leftover goblin carnage and listened to the beast's thundering belches which shook the ground for centuries to come. These tremors eventually became known as earthquakes throughout the land. Nice. God, I love this game so much. Such a good fucking game. And it runs so well too. Like, I haven't had to download any patches and stuff for this. I want to get the bot.
Drefim. Corklin Burrell.
Gerald Brand. Unloving. Good. Cool. It's like fucking Remus. What kind of head did he have, actually? I think he was balding. Oh yeah. I think it's like balding, but it's like got like a ponytail or like a tiny patch of hair at the back of his head. I don't think they have anything like that. And this hair. Kind of has like a vest.
Oh. Hmm?
Ah, that'll do. We don't really want to drop the security though. We could afford to drop the health. Idle spy. Any part specific quests? Pinia Castle was hosting a diplomat from Arpyville, but the monarch could not ignore the sudden appearance of the Arpyville gang members on the outskirts of town. Was the diplomatic visit just a distraction? What were rival gangs from a foreign land doing in Pinia? There was little the monarch could do directly, there was no real evidence of treachery yet. However, someone less visible could investigate the situation on the monarch's behalf. Invade, assassinate, seduce. Primary monarch, secondary knight, secondary spy. Unmarried bard. Pinia was in a dangerous political territory. The kingdom's allies might grow nervous if they heard that foreign diplomats had been executed within her borders. Of course, there were other ways to deal with enemies. For example, someone could seduce a diplomat, gain a measure of emotional control, and then turn the foreigner against the other invaders. Hell yeah. My tongue isn't the only thing gilded.
Just berau hanikal.
Desubrel.
Ever since scouts had been sent to Arpyville, shady figures had been showing up outside the town. At first it was just a rogue bandit from time to time, but now full scouting parties were lurking over Pinia's borders. Not long after the diplomat from Arpyville arrived, gang members appeared and were moving freely through the city. No laws had been broken yet, and with a dignitary visiting as Pinia's guest, the monarch could not risk an international incident. It was time for a civilian to take action.
Venek Puzel.
Galusib vetha ruve. Meshrab quativ frinal.
Jen.
Who is the physician for that sickness? Oh, well, that was the first crash we've had. Just as I said that we haven't had any bugs or anything. But I think I need to end it about here anyways. What a good game. I love this one so much. Has to be one of my top Sims games. Just so much fun to play, and it's such a cool setting. They're really having fun with it. All of this. But, yeah. I will see everyone for the next stream.